Oh wait. I'll have this set to... Okay, it should be live. Pull it up to make... I want to make sure it's on 1080 and not 720.
Alright. I'm listening to what I... It is...
The little cogwheel. You can set to 1080.
It's auto...
So there's no... I just want to make sure there was no...
I'll work that.
There is no rush.
No.
You can't just use these, right?
We can...
It's right there. What'd you do? Wrong one.
Mm-hmm. So, coming to the firm.
Is there any way to tell what's available?
Yes, it will tell you. Those are ones I'm coming to.
Highlight on the map? Or are they just all now available? Because they're not highlighted.
So it does look like they're all available. Which district are you?
I'm in one at the moment. How do I get to 11 from here? I'd have to go out and come back in, right?
I think so. I'm just looking at. Because you see people running around it.
Oh yeah. I'm not sure they're out.
Yeah, they are. Go ahead. Gotta click on the placard.
You're in 11, you said? What house are you near?
Here.
No. I need the 1,000 plot number.
I'm not. Go to the ninth, right? Or, okay, you're to the ninth, right? Go to the reading station. Well, see, that's kind of like, oh, please think. I think this is a large one. And this one over here.
Because they're small. real small.
Click on the plaque. Tells you how many. Currently, no one has done unavailable for private buyer. This one's also unavailable for private buyer.
Yeah.
So apparently this one's not. How do we know the one is for private buyer?
It'll stay.
No, like without clicking on.
We don't. We'll have to. There might be a way. I don't know. Or I just try buying this for us.
We both have to put in for it.
Do we? Thought I could just.
Yes, but where this is for free company.
True.
The more people in a free company that for a lot, the better.
I'm kind of annoyed because I like those two. Those are my prime ones.
I like those as well.
This is probably a large one.
I like how. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
a
that's
large one. I think the one back behind.
I'm going to.
You want to go to a different one to see if May does.
I doubt they've differentiated
They
it like
have.
that.
This one's also free company.
Well, right, but I don't think. Is it based on wards what are available to free companies?
I think May. Private buyer. That's also why these are more expensive.
Okay, then let's find one that's specifically because it shows on the thingamajigger. Some of them are 3 mil.
I'm just going to check.
Because if you look at when you're looking at the ward thing, you can see some are just straight 3 million. So this one is.
Where do you work at?
I'm going to plot 16. Oh, it does. Yeah, see what that is. Let's see if they've made it to where certain wards are only for companies. That technically limit 1,000.
Yeah, some are strictly for companies. They said they were doing that, and they some private. So private buyer house is free company. Available to private buyers.
Okay, so what if subdivision?
But we ran to other stuff. That's fine.
No, so the subdivision is a secondary thing.
I do.
I gotta remember how to actually get there.
That one. So you've got, so we're in the Emporium, and then there's Emporium subdivision. One goes to subdivision. This is where we're
It's not a. Well, I guess it is partially so.
unavailable private buyer.
Okay, what wards are available? Every housing district will now have dedicated wards for private and free company estate. Okay, there we go. Private estates 19 through 24. Which sucks because we can't get 11.
No, I went to 11, don't you?
Yes.
But that still also sucks because that's the bulk of it going to.
No, it's half and well.
19 to 24.
Methods of cell allocation of plots will be reassessed every patch on a per world basis. So if a lot of the free company ones haven't sold, they'll adjust it. Which is why I'm kind of like, should we? Because it's the house we want, even if it is just a free company one.
This one only has one person.
Which one are you on?
Like.
So the are we going to compete with each other?
Wait, and that is.
Yeah, but I don't want to take it from you.
I am probably put into at least 2 places. No.
Well, that was my plan, was to also put in 2.
See, I did this one right.
My plan was to do both of these.
Okay. Do both of these.
How many people are?
One of those is mine. That one.
So see, if there's already, because I don't have to do it on the same plot you've done.
Right. I've only did.
Right, but I have less skill. I can only do. How much are those? 3 or
over
3.1? I could still do 2, but I can only do the 2.
But you do get it back if you don't.
I know, but that's going to be days away. Quick subdivision of this ward. This does not. Well, I imagine the ones near the hot springs probably have a bunch of people. Participant 0.
Which?
I'm in the subdivision. The ones near the hot springs, I imagine, are going to have a lot of people. Do we want to try Burger Company one, or do you think not? Burger.
You can only do one lottery. Have you done your one yet?
I've not.
This one has 0, but it's not necessarily your preferred.
Well, I'm in my preferred location in the sub.
Do the one that is only.
Because I like it because we have access to it.
Yeah.
And kind of like the mountain.
You only can put in one, which is actually good. So there's not much people. Which subdivision are you in?
I'm in your ward, the southwest north. Southwest, bottom. $416, so that's in 4 days.
And then you'll have.
You said we can only put in for 1?
Only put in one.
I'm going for this one.
Okay.
Well, there's I'm the only participant here.
Yeah. Let's like go for it.
Do we want to check other places? I don't know how we could.
Well, you really want to start. So
I do.
Go ahead and
you
do.
want Uganda in?
I've already put in. I put in.
Yeah, but could you in another district?
You do yours first. Go
I already
ahead.
have.
Okay. We can look on it.
You should be able to run mine, maybe. Cause see, I imagine what they'll do is if a bunch of people haven't bought up like the Grand Company ones, they will
But yeah, no, you look right here. Not up.
yeah, they all look. All of these look bought. What are the red ones?
People
company?
who have their house bought. As far as things gone, yeah.
Yeah. Lavender beds. I just thought maybe somebody moves, but maybe they don't. Or there's one open.
Where?
Ward 17.
Which section? What?
3160.
Okay. You will be able to see. I'll have it on by. Good.
Now the thing of it is, Ishgard follows those rules. Does this place also? Because if so, this is free company.
I don't because they already have already bought it. I don't.
Oh no, we're not in the subdivision. We gotta go to subdivision.
Which division is it?
I like how the housing enthusiast should be the one near 17. Northeastern Shirkan subdivision.
I do hope they start doing. I know they're trying to find each other.
Which you couldn't pull your lottery out on that one house and put it on one with less chances, right?
The one I put it on only had one of the first on it, and there's going to be probably people put it on throughout.
The Taru!
I looked over at the fucking tube and I saw you still running around in Kugane.
Yeah, it'll be a little behind.
Taru! Taru!
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future? I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you. You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder. Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind. Thavnair. That's where you should go next. I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
You'll see why I laugh.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea. Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. Don't worry, I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
How dare they tease more bag space and not give it to us?
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
And thus I am returned.
Ah, you're awake. My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Isn't this where she jumped us?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I do like they are, because there wasn't
Off base theory 1. And I'll eventually pull up the VOD to compare this. That looked an awful lot like Venus's Void Scent to me.
I do kind of.
We killed Xenos. What happens to the Void Scent?
But
Nah, she's here.
oh. Okay.
She's just very small. I didn't mean the nap card.
Really back to the root.
I like how they even use meteor hair. Wait. I'm taller than meteor. Ah!
I do like the outfit, but I'm probably not. Or what do you think? What's this?
Y'all fucking make me a fucking amnesiac, I swear to God.
No, what I was saying too, like that looks like that like it would look like it's the third storage.
I will.
So we actually now have a new bag.
What do you mean?
We have a new bag.
The collection bag is not new. Okay, it's a new name for it, but it's just our key items. Or was our key items, basically.
Why is it cheaper to go to Rosicon from
Hang on.
Dona?
I'm fishing the clothes out of my bag. I'm not gonna do anything with them at the moment, but that way I have. Were there gloves?
I don't care.
Was there a headpiece?
There is no head. It was just a necklace, a bracelet.
Pepper stabber, fingerless gloves, boot.
There was gloves.
Yeah, I got the gloves. Earring, necklace. So it was just vest, gloves, boots. There weren't pants?
There were not pants. There was an earring. And there was a necklace. die in front of you.
That's why I pulled all that shit out.
Everything else is fine. It's
Fuck, I
just-
didn't talk to Tataru. Look. I can blame your quest for being there. Or your thing for being there. I was like, okay, pull the stuff out, then teleport. So that's what the next quest step is. And then I clicked it and I was like, wait, Tataru's right there.
They're actually kind of like. Look.
You know what?
We know where all the spots quests end up taking.
Yeah, well, that's not... Kind of like that, though. It's neat to me. Seeing everybody.
Following events cannot give wish to cancel anything in the duty. Let me set up.
Marshal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness? So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Khan, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never returned with that treasure alive. Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map! Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover. What have you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
You have no sister.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price? Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure. But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
I'll wait for the next part.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Is the kid actually genuine, or is the kid
This
his?
map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out
I
for
feel
sure.
like there's some genuineness in it. 'Cause I've done some yellow quests in the region.
Right, I get there's probably people in his situation. It's just when he was on his knees and he looked like his eyes were shifty. It's like, oh, you're playing this up to try to get people to buy the map.
Found a hairstyle on one.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes? I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Did you see us sitting and go, oh no, oh no, no,
Oh, about what?
getting on? But he realized
Getting what?
on by the map.
Well, yeah, he even said like the kid was.
I know, but like initially when you see Ascendians, like the main.
Have you spoken to Sinian?
Yeah.
I like what the next bit is.
Beautiful.
No?
That's
Who?
you.
Yes! Elephant bro. But my thought on it being Xenos' void sent, the only thing we could really see was the stuff sticking out of the back and its left arm.
It is possible that it was Dino's voice, and it makes me want to wish I'd already done the hero during 13.
Mind you, we may not see that thing again for the rest of this fucking...
Okay, not the... Stadium! What do you... Right. Click on a
I
stadium.
forgot to talk to Estinian. What's he say?
Hoping to hire a chef for us rather than buy one. Watch that first.
Yeah.
You know who I'm picking. I know who you're picking. I know who
They're
you're
not
picking.
coming.
Just
Is
pick
is
it.
the thing. I know they're not coming.
But you can still take it.
Okay, so they're busy with something in
Honey,
this
take the
No,
horse.
I'm thinking it through logically. Cause Clay would know that they're busy. They're
That's
busy with
right,
the
bitch.
Loprits. The twins are busy in Garlemald. Grahatia and Kryle are busy. The only one of them that could realistically do with a break from where they're at, because of where she's at, is just all.
I think you're going to. So when you pick Grahatia, tell you what they say. Kryle won't be able to come, but Grahatia most likely. Talk to Grahatia after. Is if you have an adventure, call me and I'll come. So I don't know what the others say, but
Lanes are
you
probably
do you,
busy.
boo.
Well, see, that's another thing too. There's only we would need if it's a trust dungeon, so we would need at least
You gotta do what they say.
but Trial can't fight.
Just pick who you want to pick. They even say
I'm picking who I want to pick. I'm just trying to think. It's probably Thancred and Oriange, because that covers healer, tank. Graha would make the more sense, but
What does it say for?
come on. Don't kill the cat.
It's equal to.
Yeah, which is what I thought.
What did they say? I only had to pick Rohati. I didn't get all this. So I know,
So you only picked Graha and you
Yeah.
got a yes?
and I was done.
Yep.
He's scared of you. Josh Pashola.
To be fair. Yeah, they're the right. Then.
I picked right. There's Poncho in the way. I can't get my.
Move his little butt.
Oh, you spilled all the food.
We still need one more though. Unless we find somebody along the way. Unless Kryle's now a trust companion.
But not everyone's going to be doing trust.
Right, but for people who do it as trust, and I guarantee you the dungeon is a trust dungeon.
Yeah.
God damn it, I went and done it again.
What?
He's adopted a child.
Yeah.
What are the odds Graha's buried under a mountain of books? Is it weird I've missed there being like a shit ton of people out here?
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's good.
Ah, Urgica, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We were able to locate several accounts in the archives of Numenon, but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance. Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola? Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
What the Lopert's done?
From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
We'll get to you in around August, Carl. I think.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
I thought that was I thought Thrall's name's probably going to be
Maybe. But we end up in Mordone. I mean, it's possible, but we also stole Graha for that. And I was right, you stole is another one.
I like how he's like, oh, still really. But we're going to have fine.
Well, it gives, for the trust system people, they need the option.
Right. I do.
Graha makes the most sense because he covers 3.
Right. I do wish you could do part trust, part party. You know what I mean?
I mean, if you wanted to go through it as a trust, you can.
I've been doing it with you first. You learned it.
Just follow your Stola. You apparently...
Oh, I can do that later to get dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That is not the right time.
Yeah, that's the bait group of people.
Oh, that's sure. Or no,
Graha's here.
What's hard to find? Oh, look at her.
Yep.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Close my eyes for one moment. How long have you two been here? Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runa, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Achiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
Poor little librarian, but
So every time we do this, more stuff added to the enemy deck.
yeah, that's the point of it, is to be a
But here's the only thing, right? We traveled to the 13th hour expedition.
yeah, but that was still connected to the Crystal Tower, and that was, we didn't open that, wasn't it? The
Rambo's.
I thought the twins did it. The
No.
golems.
They opened the tower itself, but so Ironwork and Sons of St. Clown worked together, and they actually opened the portal, which was basically reactivating the portal. Zonde had initially activated the portal. So it is still going to be tied to the 13th.
So the thing we're looking for, I missed the part where they said he traveled to another
Yeah,
world.
I missed that part too, and then Yashilla's like, he traveled to another world. But Zonde did travel to the 13th, so like the Crystal Tower is still yet technically angled to go to the 13th.
So didn't it say he had riches from another world?
Yeah.
That might have been the... Raha's here. Sola's here. No Thancred and no... Okay, I'll be real. I can't tell you if there's Loperts here. There could be. Pardon with Lopert, please.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing. And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
Preferred.
As you may recall, the Loporrits had been seeking new purpose for the moon. Another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
I'm just saying it. These bunnies gonna fuck around and create some type of death machine.
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
A while, to be perfectly fair.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
But I want the twins.
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross. That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being.
True.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
You've actually owed you one.
In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
That's true.
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
I hadn't actually considered that. The idea of the band being back together causing panic.
Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
He's fine. Probably bought another 50,000 gil airbow.
I feel like Tara may have picked that out of
When would she have had time?
Tara. She has kept eye on all the scions.
That's true. I thought you were meant like she beat it out of him at the during Endwalker's like, when the fuck?
You're here prepared.
Enough. Is there a remainder?
I
don't expect us to run into a situation. One, we're rested. Two,
Remember Tower of God?
yeah, but we're rested now. Tower is out. We were not rested for. Spin me right round, baby, right round like a man. Fucking third.
Katya! Can we talk to Katya? Giving. I make better. Oh, I never story on. I did.
Assuming dialogue. Opinion would be new though. He learned the kid's name.
Who's steering the boat?
Fine.
You can talk to him until we get down. He's talk.
I figured we'd get to the island at orbit before we jump straight to this. Ready? How does this work for you?
Enter party with other players.
Right, I was just curious if it was actually going to let us do what you suggested earlier, because it said enter. I'm in a party with you, so I figured it might pull you with.
Well, if I do current party.
Holy shit, this thing gives 50 fucking.
What?
Gives 50 other things. Alright, class changes, or job changes, ink!
Well,
This will be the first test of how you feel now.
Yeah. Well, these are still showing 400, but down to.
They should have changed. Are you looking at the right spells?
Yes. That did change. That's 30 seconds. It may have been 5 before, I guess. Oh yeah, it was 5. I mean, it went down 100.
Zaboomafu!
I'll probably definitely do this to trust additional.
They throw poop at me, I swear to God.
Got a summoner and a priest.
True! My standard rules apply. Unless we just get... Okay. Do we actually want to test our shit? Because that ain't doing fuck all to me.
A bubble!
It's fine. I wasn't sure if the things would hit hard, but I guess I've never had raid gear into one of these. That's dope.
That was actually really fucking cool, though.
I don't know how much further I can go.
We'll stop here because I think they put down stuff again.
Yeah, this works. They're dead as dicks. Bridge.
Back to plan. That's really fucking cool, though.
Yeah. How's it feel?
Feels fine. I'm definitely noticing the fucking stuff really coming up fast. That?
Is it a is it a squid or is it a jellyfish?
Both?
Oh no.
Where's- hold on. big wave.
And that's gonna be an AoE. A lot of the fights I've noticed.
Start with an
Dungeons,
AoE.
yeah. Tentacle dig.
Oh, oh no, oh no!
Bad touch.
Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch.
Was there a middle safe zone there, or just...
This area back here was safe.
Elbows prop. Tentacle dig. Double tentacles.
Don't. So, back here should be safe. Or not. Oh, careful.
Poison. Sentinel. That fucking box is huge.
Careful, sorry.
Goes for one, then the other would be the thought, yeah. Yep.
Wait.
$5.75.
So supposed to be okay.
This is for people who haven't played since the last MSQ. Like, there are people who just do it once for the story and then they don't touch content again.
I know.
Why is that in a... That's an Omega box. That's an Omnicron box. Alright, come with me, my fishies. The fuck is that?
I think we need to kill this unrecognized that they're afraid not to be further. Kill these. We gotta kill the giant squids outside. Honey,
Working on it, working on it. Well, there's plenty of things to fucking hit.
Yep, I had some of their attention for a while.
I know why they nerfed Flood!
You know they nerfed Flood?
Yeah. You have a Dark Knight in here with Flood of Darkness?
True.
That or there's AoE fight coming. I don't know. Who knows? I don't think particularly.
This is actually...
I like the underground water. Or
Well, I'm pretty sure this too.
Just
We passed the side. Okay.
treasure coffer if you wanna pop that.
not with you.
I'm fine. I've not hop followed. And if this place drops 575, it's probably tuned for that. I'm well beyond that.
Oh, my Lily's the 800. Sorry. Is it wearing a crown? It's wearing a crown. The golden crab
King
with
crab.
crown. That's magic tech.
That's an Omicron.
See?
Sides don't be on the shield. Yep. How's your mana feel?
Good.
I guess the real test will be when we get to the Lamp Diffusion Ray.
The biggest difference is that all my spells that were 500 are now 400. Like, I'm in the right safe spot to make things. I can't take those dots off either.
It's fine.
I had to get them. So, you see how they're standing?
This one should just be a straight across though. That other set had a bonus fuckers.
Yeah, I was just watching how they were kind of situated.
How the fuck put me there?
This is going to be like the last one.
Yeah.
I'm in the wrong spot, wrong spot. Here. I may be wrong, but I should stay here.
Oh. How are they faring?
The samurai likes getting hit. Just saying. That is hard though, like we only had like a very small window.
There's not been nary a tank buster. Hey!
The Regal Cruiser
I don't even know how much damage it does.
I don't know either. I think everyone in the great content. I'm full of stuff. Now I have to over 5k health like everyone else because I ate a ratatouille. Get my health like everyone else.
Mix.
I think some of the platforms got stuff going on the top.
Huh?
Oh. Oh no. Whew. Oh, you can slightly hear.
Oh.
Slightly. Here's your tank bus. I know.
Power spur.
Oh god, don't be in yellow.
Ah. Okay. Oh, you cheating.
Okay, I got it. I figured it out. Figured it out. Maybe. Maybe. No, I did not figure it out. I did not figure it out. I'm gonna die.
You're fine.
Oof. Whichever one points to, that's okay. So don't be near green.
Not what they should, their stuff.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Also, it looks like it's being held down.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Like, y'all, we good?
Perhaps I should simply show you. I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
First. Can I touch it? I cannot touch it.
What the fuck are you trying to touch it for?
Curious.
Stola's gonna touch it, and that's the problem.
No.
Stola, please don't.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ajdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ajdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ajdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ajdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ajdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Allag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of voidsent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness. As did I. Were it not for Une and Doga, or Nero for that matter, we might never have made it home. Do you remember what happened to Nero? How his wounds allowed the Void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether? Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Why here?
Oh, I gotta click on it. If I could just run through it.
If you get the chicken mount, chicken carries you.
Huh?
Somebody
Oh,
had chicken mount. You hang onto the chicken's foot as it flies away.
That's what he did. I'm out. We flying?
I was teleport.
I'm on the Derpa Bear.
Huh?
On the Derpa Bear. So as Gaia stuck in the 13th, Stola wants to touch the portal.
Estella wants to do more than touch the portal.
She wants to study the portal. Hmm.
I'll look at you, Brad. Girl.
It's missing that music.
The Alpino part.
Well, that rules us out. And Graha by that extension.
You know, your quest. No, that's fine. Oh, should be good. Don't there go.
Your soul's going to the place. Like she was in 5-3. Music or
You now know why I said turn it up?
It's close. Is that the void? That's not the void scent we saw at the start, though, right?
That is.
I don't think it is. I think this guy's different. It could be, in which case that means, of course, he fucking bound the fucking ruler of the entire fucking 13th, because why the fuck would he not?
Also, like, I will drown them. He's in water.
That is true. You can't breathe underwater. We Fae folk have tried to drown us. It didn't work. They're very upset. Megaduda.
We have an option. Like, I've got.
Oh, not better at teaching him how to. I sold the fish himself. I sold one fish, but then I failed. I failed, Mastia. I'm sorry, elephant bro.
You're gonna love an option. I bought one that I am not Estinian.
Oh, it says I'm not.
Well, the last one is I am. Dot.
thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Alzadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. Made aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
We
Ishgard.
here. Technically, Urbania.
Top one's definitely Ishgard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it takes a village thing though is more reminiscent of the child that we saved with Mattia. That's in Palestine.
Of course, we can draw on trading profits to build a new institution. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Yeah, I think Ariwan would have been a.
Yeah, but
Calzal's also important to it. It's just.
right.
A fitting candidate. Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
I'm not starting next year.
You speak both of them? Farshawn was hard to find.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Let it burn.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the walls separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain Exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Scent's physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Void Scent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the Void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the Source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the Source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Yes.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th, and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved. I had a feeling you might say that. Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single Void Scent will be allowed to threaten Radzat Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Of course she does.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a Void Scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with... Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charleon.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
I do like the
Let us be on our way as well.
question.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Oh, you're coming. You fucking know it. I was right, though. That's the next expansion.
Oh, yeah.
Unless we... Could you imagine if we actually deal with that shit in patch content and
I
then...
think we might.
At least some of it.
Because I feel like we still
Or
have...
just all.
Your soul is not here. Your soul is gone. Question.
Yes.
Are you hungry?
I can eat food. What do you want? A definite.
There is at least 3 meet your cosplay here.
Alien Paladin Guard.
One is.
Oh, it's actually in the studio.
I wonder if on the quest sorry that like if that's what.
Where the fuck should she go? Oh,
We
she's
are
still with us.
all.
Nah, see, because it's not fortunate we have to convince.
Amelia can do whatever we ask.
She might not. Eventually she may say, don't take my children with you. Which I wonder if that's ever going to be something that's broached if it was told what happened.
First?
Not the first. What happened in Ultima. Because for all intents and purposes, they were dead. I am running.
Oh wait. Oh.
Sorry.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
He's busy. Kill me. Every hole. That motherfucker found a succubus. Yeah, that one's kinda... Have you read the Righty one yet? Hold up.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about. Among the ranks of the Voidsent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Cola. You are not going to eat it.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves? Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Which one of them fucked up the 13th? It was La Habrea, wasn't it? That was his idea?
Yes.
Can I talk to this fellow still?
Close. What? Because 13th where they learn they can't go hard. Right?
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale? Very good. I see you've been paying attention. As Vritra sent his simulacrum, so too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequences. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
She's summoning a
I
leopard,
dislike
isn't
the
she?
sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Water, water, froth and foam!
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Water, water, froth and foam! Time to play!
You're gonna like it.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Why not? I really want to know.
I did.
What'd she say?
I'll shrink you.
She will shrink us.
Yeah. I will shrink you. You can go in with them. It doesn't automatically start, so you do have a second.
And we are glad for it. Let us begin, shall we? Nixies, into the void.
Talk to us to start it.
What?
Oh, you'll.
Destination?
Talk to them first.
Do I need to put on my brace?
I don't know. I told you to talk to him. I'm like getting myself through. Let's just be like ready.
I mean, it's not a duty or anything.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side. Thank you, little one. You did well.
Oh, the poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
out of time. I must reseal the Void Gate.
They're coming through!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct, then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could, if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Hmm? Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Actually going a lot further than I thought it would for patch content.
You say that, but remember what is patch content for them. 5.43, 4.4, 4.5, 5.3.
I guess we did that. It's technically already all out. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless? Heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan! You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you, and here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzatan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
I see one problem in all this. We know as a fact from his own account. Am I interrupting her?
No, you're good. We know for a fact what?
On his own account that she was at that battle. She entered that void gate hurt. Something somewhere was
hurt?
She was in a battle that he said was as bad as it was. Something somewhere was scratched. We know the scales themselves aren't impervious to it, if damaged. That bitch gonna be a trial before we ever get there.
So, one of the things from when you finish a hero's journey, you actually restore forever.
What I'm saying is,
we will have to fight her and save her.
You remember Elizabeth?
I don't have a really very strong body. I've gone.
What other project were you working on?
Video!
I like to imagine that Estinian just kind of walked around. Everybody's like, you come with me, you come with me, you come with me, you come with me. And he gathered them all together, then he told them, because this man ain't told every single one of them. One at a time. I doubt he's gonna yell at you, my guy.
I wonder when we get our island.
Do what?
Bottle.
Not here. Or not dispatch, I don't believe. I think it... I honestly think people blew out of proportion what they thought that content was going to be. And I think they've pushed it to do some more with it than what... I think they legit just wanted it to be like a little... Go here and chill.
I just wanted to be able to have...
You will be when it comes out. I don't think it's out. It's not out now. There is a part of me, and I realize it's just fucking crazy, but that's Ardbert. I
mean, yeah.
It's all connected. they weren't the same one.
And thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of saviors.
So it is 100% his voice then.
Yeah.
Did he hitch a ride?
When the pack broke, he had to go back to.
Well, did Xenos hitch a ride? And
Mark like him.
a place bereft of saviors. The last thing he said to us, his speech before the fight.
Yeah.
Hero, like all that.
Want to get started on the alliance trade? Awesome. So, difference between this, they take for instance, Destiny.
Mm-hmm.
We've been
Ook, ook. Or in the distance. So we're just like
walk along the edge. It's not just a tower.
I know you can see Bahamut. Look where I'm at. Look where I'm at. You can see both.
I was honestly just running around. I had got tanked up. Each one of these is ETH related. But if I
I like how the initial reaction is draw sword.
Yes. They didn't make the face for it to do, though. You know what I mean? Mine will be ready when.
Are you with me DPSing it?
Okay.
I'm gonna be doing it in my anti-spoiler chat, so I'm not gonna see party chat. By the by. Ready? Ready to die a lot?
Sure, pretty much everyone going through probably has no idea what they're doing. Although when we got in the dungeon earlier, those people had both of them had already ran it before. This is an alliance raid, not a dungeon.
Alliance raid.
Only showing one tank, one healer, and
For the party. Wait.
I need that. That's not this.
No, it says Alliance Raids in Walker. Over one. In Walker one. There you go.
Okay.
I have the dungeons.
I think
Yeah,
you did.
I did. That's what it was.
Like, I looked and I'm like, wait a minute.
I was like, is it another dungeon? Problem.
Not wrong. It does remind me of Rogger, though.
I mean,
I know
that's
it's
the
not-
Rogger statue.
You have the least amount of health in your love.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I cut it up a bit. As people were in like.
Oh, there's. There's 4 white mages. I'm a healer in this. Got 4
y'all
white
did get
mages
some
and 2.
buffy buff.
So, you are resolved to face me.
This is cool looking though. Why are they saying this is lap dance?
Come, children of man.
Oh yeah. Feeling that.
Scatter!
Don't think you want to be near that. Nope. Oh, those walls are falling.
Oh yeah.
I will bet bottom dollar.
Bend the knee.
Oh, we're all 4. That's good.
Tremble before my divinity.
I'm just gonna addle this. Oh!
Oh god. You alive?
Behold
Yeah.
the virtuosity of the builder.
I didn't even see which way he was aiming.
There's little lightning balls like around the hitbox. But
I didn't see those. God, I'm so glad about the 20 seconds instead of 30.
To me, oh hammer divine.
We've got 2 hammers, 4 hammers.
How many people falling off? I'm moving over here to these people.
Oh, that. I don't think we hit that person.
Now watch them be the big brain.
Ooh. Somebody fell off. Oh, I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Yep. I was right. I'm dead.
You had to line it up with the hammers.
Okay.
There's no healers alive.
No. You said put it in anti-spoiler chat?
If you want to read party chat, you can. I have a thing called anti-spoiler where it's just like NPC dialogue and shit. Essentially, if somebody starts getting uppity on day 1 of content, I'm going into that and not coming out of it. That makes sense?
Yeah. No, I was just gonna post. Well, we're not even 5 minutes into the fight, right?
Oh no! Don't tell Mars a thing.
So don't send her a picture showing 5 minutes into a fight. Don't send them a thing saying 5 minutes into a fight.
Yeah, let them come in here and experience this madness. There is 2 of them that's safe. 3 of them that are not. North and south are safe. I'm assuming. Yeah, those are slower. So the gold ones go through, then you move into the middle.
Right.
Or however it's lined up. Everybody dead again.
Group C has a healer up.
But they can't res us, can they?
No.
I'm just sitting here watching.
I mean, I'm watching too. But
So so you saw the hammer swinging, right? You have to be somewhere that. Oh, the hammers go off before the middle, don't they?
Yeah.
You stand in the middle, and then you let the hammer knock ground underneath you. Would be my guess. See how they're doing that?
Yeah.
So you don't want to be near up there, that corner there.
Yeah, I'm watching it from above.
I
hammer.
assume up
Yeah,
there?
it's
Yeah.
his hammer. You let the hammer play.
I don't think they're gonna make it, but they trying.
Oh, no, they're not gonna make it. Mama's gonna have to cook.
So see, you want to stand. Is that a? I can tell.
Honey,
You could stand there.
look at my view of it.
Yeah. See.
This is my.
Yeah. Wait, do we have a healer alive down here?
No. Me and the other healer are both up here.
I can.
We cheered.
I mean, theoretically, if he doesn't have a hard Zerk.
Yeah, but I want to do the fight too.
Bend the knee.
How many tanks are up? Just the
the
single Dark
yeah.
Knight. I guess alternate. Yep. So lightning one's bad, dark one's good.
You don't want to be hit by either.
Well, no, but you need the dark one. You need the.
Oh, sorry, jump back. Sorry, get up there.
Somebody just fell.
Yeah. Not a bad first hit, though.
I mean, they're still going. If he doesn't hard Zerk, they will eventually kill him.
They're the only group with anyone up. Okay, apparently that can't other parties can raise party.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Raise.
Oh no, I'm waiting.
I mean, you can take it if they're close to killing it, that way they just have to target you to actually kill you. So.
I took that.
Bend the knee.
I do wish they would. No. How much health do they have left?
28. Their white mage is dead though.
Based off Astro.
Oh, I forgot. No, they
Astro's
don't.
not dead. They have a red mage after red. Astro.
To me, O Hammer Divine!
I got people in here.
People in that corner, I think.
Oh.
Bend the knee!
What's that thing?
What's what thing?
There's something blue. Oh,
That's the dragoon doing dragoon things.
To me, O Hammer Divine!
sorry.
Huh?
Sorry. And right.
If you would halt on ascension, then press on.
Just don't release.
Yeah, I mean, I think Brad's other side, and honestly, you were dead for a long time before they were ready.
I don't know. I mean, we're still getting to see it. Like,
I know.
I know getting to do it, but it's just.
The Builder has been made to yield. Intriguing. Then the Destroyer shall take your measure. After
That's
you
where he
provide
sounds
my
like.
servant with some sport.
He's probably looking at us.
I saw it was a half room thing. I didn't see. I didn't where like from. There's lightning coming in from a side. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You're gonna live forever.
Back. Okay.
It's the lasers again.
Okay.
I'm gonna bet. Oh, same side. I would have figured it'd be opposite. There's just always those quadrants, or are we just RNGing the living fuck out of that? Oh, there's never not been one of the quadrants. The 3 times we saw it.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest.
Slightly south.
I think he sounds like a Stinian. I can see Raban too.
Oh, there.
Who?
The guy that I'm pretty sure is not a regular mortal, but here. Oh, I have packed the fallout for a fight. Not been live for 12 hours.
This fucker has a fucking knockback. You're gonna have to line up with the fingers.
Come, show me the strength of mankind. Upon the ground you shall crawl.
Everyone.
By my authority as the Destroyer.
I work very.
Thanks for coming at us.
I will.
I need to turn off the other people's shit. Because I'm getting one.
Hey, I want to hear.
Is that a fist?
Is that a what?
A fist?
I didn't see it.
Wandering star.
Help me, Rez.
Descend and destroy.
Not back, not back.
That's not back. Paddled. I'm rising as best I can. Now this is something.
I'm just sitting here and hope I don't die. Oh,
Like I said, blown into the fingers.
I was on a finger.
They're,
They slid me up the side of the finger.
right, some of them were angled off the finger. Your res will be coming in a second.
Someone just got me. What else?
You got the other wet mage?
Oh my god. I thought that was the red. Looks a lot of red.
Well, I can't help you now. Oh, there I go.
I saw the wing go and I saw that.
But yeah, so the way it worked, like there's arrows, like you saw. So you gotta look for the one that points to where it goes up, like it rides up the finger. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Could you predict your own undoing?
Everybody's running way back up there, so I'm just gonna... Oh, we can use the fingers to get further away from the... Oh, that's clever.
I can't even think what you got now.
You're up and away, ain't we? Sorry.
Not your fault. I thought it was red.
I don't know if following instructions is the right idea, but I'm going to. And then the little one... I guess you just... How do you avoid the little ones? I don't get that.
Bask in my blinding resplendence!
Not me.
Also, the music is quite attractive. I don't know if I already have a few there. This one we just wipe on?
Yeah. You only don't have any healers up. You have a summoner who can res, but that's it.
Ah, okay. I see now.
What?
The meteor that was killing me that I didn't understand how you avoid it, it gets sucked into a thing where you don't have to worry about... Good Rosemary does.
Sorry.
Bye!
Honestly, at this point, resetting. I'll be honest, last fight. Again, for
I don't think it's the last fight. Because there should be 4 bosses. We had 4 gods we fought. Hammer Boy, now we're fighting Ralger, so there should be 2 more.
but typically, I guess there's.
I mean, it's the first day we've done it. Like, we're gonna do it more.
I can't really feel the other line to pick off. It's frustrating if most of the cards are dead. Like, go ahead with that.
impressive, children of man.
Come, mortals. Enter my realm, if you dare. You will be scoured by the light of the sun. woven. In your wake, leave naught uncleansed! Is it just a mirage? Or something more? An explosive finish! I've quite warmed to you. Let there be fire. Raging flames dance upon the wind. None can escape the Inferno. This will burn. A gift of flame for our children. Explosive finish! I've quite warmed to you. In your wake, leave naught uncleansed. just a mirage? Or something more? Let there be fire! Raging flames dance upon the wind! This will burn! I've quite warmed to you! A gift of flame for our children! An explosive finish! I've quite warmed to you! Ever shall the fires burn.
I am Null, Keeper of the Realm of the Living.
I am Thor, Keeper of the Realm of the Dead.
Prepare to be judged, children of man.
Was above, so below.
Shall bear witness to our might.
Heat above, flames below. Or was it Inn was safe there?
I don't know.
I think Inn was safe.
But will you be able to comprehend?
Oh, still took damage.
I don't. As above, so below. Oh, there's a...
I'll own it, the honest time not just pass.
So I think when he does the first flame, when he does that, you see the color of it? I'm taking it next time. Yeah, so, okay, when he does the flames, like the big AoE flames, you know what I mean? That's the color that's going to be dangerous. And then the other color, because it's red, blue, right? So if it's a big red AoE, the blue flames will be safe on the next mechanic. That makes sense?
The flames of the abyss
Yeah.
consume.
The issue is I need to turn off other people's spell effects for in here.
Sure, I'm just trying
Because I
to...
can't see jack shit.
Oh, this I don't particularly... Oh, I need to be way out of there. Yeah, flip. Server tech. Oh no.
Suffering awaits.
Oh god.
From ashes you came.
Can you help me with the red?
Ashes you will return.
I have no mana. So give me a couple seconds when I can. I just needed to get lucid.
Will you weather my trial?
So that one, do we kill it? Why are they stood on it?
It hooked to somebody.
Oh, I'll send here. Oh, okay. So get knocked.
We have only just begun.
So that's the anchor point for a knock for him to leap. And then you see the secondary point. Third point, which is a knockback. So the third point is a knockback. Gonna get knocked away. So when he's tethering to them, there's a ball on him that shows what the mechanic will be. So you gotta watch that.
Very well. Let us proceed to your judgment. We traders shall weigh your souls!
Like that.
Are you noticing the soul vessels?
Yes, and that's why they're saying gray as much as possible.
Is that not?
Us.
That's not. I'm in danger. Bye, cruel world. You really should have stood on me.
I was trying.
Is it? Oh, I guess it might be the tank.
Honestly, I can't see them. I'll be honest right now. I don't.
Preserve the balance if you can.
Is any of us here? There.
The moment of judgment is come.
I think we failed that because the one on the right had one more weight.
Well done! You are deserving of reward.
As a show of esteem, we shall bring our all to bear.
So
We're only halfway through the fight.
red will be good. Blue is bad.
Red was not good.
I lied to you. I'm sorry. First time I've seen it, I fucked up.
Man's tenacity is a sight.
I hear a stoke. I'm not going near that. I'll battle it.
Can you res Selena?
Who?
The person who's been asked to offer spot instead.
Sure.
Such vim and vigor.
That's gonna be a radiate. 2 is a knockback. Head to 2. 3 is a knockback. So we want. Okay, so we'll go from 2 to 3, and then we'll come back here. You make it.
I'm here.
So 1 will be a radiate. Or that. And then yeet. Yeet. Oh, I'm in danger. Oh, I'm in danger. Stop moving. I will live. I got lap dance.
I just I've got pretty much fast out.
I don't have.
Get Abba.
I need mana. I can get him. Just give me a second. I got lucid. You just heal. Okay, I'm gonna get lap dance again.
What? that was the one that was bitching about people releasing earlier.
I mean, it's day one. I'm not.
I don't mad about releasing. That's all I'm saying. Like, I honestly didn't think other spots could do.
Two red mages and a summoner love.
Plus, their killer.
And tenacity is a sight.
Oh, this could kill us. There are two rezzers.
Got you.
I would res. Well, I'd res healers.
You can res.
Not if I don't have mana.
How much does the res cost you? Mine's 2,400.
So this is the spirit of man.
Oh boy, keep running. Keep running.
We all have damage up.
You have been found worthy.
You got 3 different people tried.
Huh?
3 different tried.
Oh! That healer chest looks nice.
I already got a heal seat. Don't want power seat.
What'd I get?
You can get like the triple triads like that. You can get extra, but like one actual armor.
Got a triple triad card. The...
I'm not. But it's not a spoil. Have an Alex point. Always Alex. I don't think it's